Get down on me, take away bad deeds I've done, but don't justify me for Lord knows I've done wrong. There you can cut time for all. Do that thing you do. It takes to be a man. I saw the nose of me and I'm a pain for living in a dream I can get used to. Passion and dreams put you on. There's a home for you deep down in my heart.
Hey, hello, Eastport Rockin. Hello, James Borschelt.
We're not. Oh, go ahead, Christina.
Do you have an umbrella?
Christina.
Is it raining where you are? Wow, so I'm so happy that we can still...
Actually, it's not.
It's not? Well, I just got news that in Eastport it is raining. So as sad as it is that we can't all be on the beautiful waterfront location that has been Eastport Rockin for the past, gosh, is it, we're saying 24 years. This would be the 24th year, but the good news is we're still doing Eastport Rockin and we're not out in the rain because it started pouring. But yeah, so welcome everyone. And as sad as we all may be that we're watching from home, I thought that this year it actually offers a really good opportunity for us to focus on some of the past history. I have hosting with me here today the legendary James Borschelt, who started this whole thing back in 1997. And I'm feeling some nostalgia right now. Where are you broadcasting from, James?
I am broadcasting from my backyard in Camden, in the middle of Baltimore City right now.
That's Cafe Guru.
Well, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. The old Coffee Guru sign that I kept from a cafe that used to be on Second Street in Chester. Yep, and that is the reason why a lot of this got started in the early days, because of the folks that would come by the cafe and play there, and they were so awesome, and they all were playing original music. And there was a couple of neighbors that complained, actually, because it was a little loud to be playing music on pretty much a residential street back then, and it still is kind of where the cafe is located. So I thought, this is just, there was a little bit of frustration in not allowing them to play, I guess, in the cafe. And I said, you know what, this location down here by the Maritime Museum is awesome. So why not, get a few people together and see if we can get a party started down here. So that's kind of how it all started.
That is so great to know because, a lot of people who've been coming to Eastport Rockin faithfully for so many years. I mean, when you started it, some of the Eastport Rockin faithful hadn't been born yet. Not to make you feel old.
Well, that's okay. I was thinking about this the other day when we were talking, and I was thinking in my head, in the 80s, when my dad used to talk about the 60s, I was like, oh my gosh, that's so long ago. How relevant could even that be? But, really it's the same thing. If you think about this event starting in 97 and it's, 2020 now. So it's really very similar to that whole situation. So yeah, we're old. That's all right. We're still rocking it out. So.
Well, the good news is Eastport Rockin has become such an Annapolis staple that people come faithfully every year without even knowing about the origins. And just look how it's grown since your one stage as an extension of Cafe Guru. I think it's great. So I'd love to hear some about it as we go. But what do you say we bring on our first live band? Are we ready for that? So we've got...
Well, I don't know if that's Christina that's sort of
what's that?
offline right now, so it looks like it to me anyway, so I'll take the lead on this one.
Yeah.
And it looks like for our schedule,
I'd like to introduce...
we're real organized. We've got a lot of things coming up. We have live performances.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Christina. I didn't see you for a minute.
Oh, no. I was just going to say that I'd love to introduce our first live musician today, Kavusi, who is also an Annapolis staple in the local music scene and all over the Northeast. But he plays Eastport Rockin every time we can get him, and he plays all around town. And I'm going to bring him in. Hey, Charles. Oh, maybe not.
Tripping over Kate.
I'm going to...
Hey.
Here he comes. Hey there. So this guy, aside from being one of my favorite musicians from the area, is also a badass editor, it turns out. And he's really building up his business in that way, I think, with video editing. So that wonderful montage that we just saw of a lot of Eastport Rockin live footage was put together for us really just today by Mr. Kavusi here. So thank you so much. I love it.
Yeah, I'm happy to be able to help. It was fun to dig into those hard drives and find all that stuff.
Can we get your volume up just a little, or do you think it's your vocals are quiet?
Yeah, I can turn it up. 1 second.
Thank you. So Kavusi's going to do a couple of songs for us.
Tell me if this is any better.
That's a little bit better.
I can go more.
Maybe a little bit more. We want to hear his beautiful voice.
How's that?
I've been watching Kavusi and Jess with their live stream every night. If you have not seen it, you should definitely check it out. Go to kavusi.com. And we lost you for a second.
I know. I'm having all the normal problems that my life has. Give me 1 second.
He's coming back. Bear with us, you guys. Just be glad we're not out in the rain. So while we're getting him back, again, so Kavusi, there are so many of these wonderful musicians are multi-talented artists, and he, in addition to being a wonderful musician, is a great video editor. He does all kinds of art, but you should hit him up if you need any video editing done, and we'll let him talk a little bit about that after a couple songs. But take it away, Kavusi.
All right. This first one's called Trip and Fall. Don't go thinking I've the slightest idea of how you come to be in my life, my dear. But know this for sure, it's the best thing that's happened to me in forever of a long time. Simple is as simple does, and simple is our love, because you came and fit right into the missing pieces of me. Oh, but how did you remember to show up at the perfect time? Stole my heart and ran. Oh girl, that's the perfect crime. You had me shaking so hard, you made me trip and fall in love with you. You made me trip and fall in love with you. You made me trip and fall in love. Across the country, got a place of our own, and now I can't imagine moving back to living on my own. A best friend and a lover, nobody could have asked for more. In a girl, well, I know you've got plans of your own, passions and dreams to follow down an open road. And God forbid if I were to be the one to slow you down. Well, I'm just thankful, baby, that you're keeping me around. But how did you remember to show up at the perfect time? Stole my heart and ran. Oh girl, that's the perfect crime. You had me shaking so hard, you made me trip and fall in love with you. You made me trip and fall in love with you. You made me trip and fall in love. Oh, made me trip and fall in love. Yeah, you made me trip and fall in love. How's it sound?
Yeah, that sounds great.
It's not clipping or anything?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sounds great. Love it. I love that song.
Cool. No, I was looking at my little meters, getting nervous because it looks like it's like clipping, and I don't want it to sound like.
Nope. On my end, it sounds great.
Sweet. I like that. All right, cool. Well, I will play one more. This is a new one. This one's called Hatteras. We were supposed to be putting a music video out for this and going down to Outer Banks in April to film something, but obviously everything has been put on pause. But we have a new single coming out as a full band, and it's about the Outer Banks, and goes like this.
Nice.
When I was 17, I had a glass beach cruiser. Avon up to Salvo, we would claim the banks. Midnight riding, so we packed the cooler and traveled to the party in our biker gangs. Jody, she knew the back roads. One time she ate it when she hit the turn. But I'm the only boy with a glass beach cruiser. Come on baby, give me something good to burn. Let's go to Hatteras and never come clean. to the top of the lighthouse, baby. You and me living like we're libertines. Watch the sun rise together. Come on, think free. In Kill Devil Hills, you got me living in limbo again. Addicted to thrills, yeah, you see me sailing out as the tide sets in. Let's go to Hatteras and never come clean. To the top of the lighthouse, baby. You and me living like we're libertines. Watch the sun rise together. Come on, think free. Days it's way too easy to be bought, easy to be sold. Listen up, well, nothing about this life keeps us from getting old. So I dive into this sailing, dive into the sailing. Let's go to Hatteras and never come clean. To the top of the lighthouse, baby. You and me living like we're libertines. Watch the sun rise. Let's go to Hatteras and never come clean. To the top of the lighthouse, baby. You and me living like we're libertines. Watch the sun rise together. Come on, think free. Thank you. My
Love it.
Went crazy there. Let's see what that's
And
about.
you know, when you said you were going to play something new, I was thinking it was going to be something I haven't heard before. But actually, I've been listening to you quite a bit over the past few months because you and Jess have been doing those wonderful live streams. So that song is like an oldie for me.
Awesome. Well, that's so cool. I'm glad that it's making its rounds, even though it's just been live streams.
It's, you know, it's great. It's really making this whole thing bearable is you guys and all the musicians putting on the live streams for us to watch from home.
It's fun, man. It's been fun for everyone figuring out how to do it and everyone's different versions of it. It's cool. It's a cool little micro world we have going on.
Nice. Well, we're going to put on some awesome footage from you playing live at Eastport Rockin.
Cool.
Did you have another song to do, or were you ready to go into the footage?
Let's do the footage.
Okay, but I wanted to ask you, Kavusi, if you would stick around for just a minute after we play the footage, because just to let you all know, in addition to putting together our montage that we started the show with and playing a set for us, Kavusi has spent the past week editing all of this past footage that is Naptown music footage. And if you'd stick around for a minute after, I'd love to talk to you a little bit more about Naptown music and the beautiful source of all of it.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
All right. Well, let's go into some...
Triple fall.
you can't go around.
Yeah, woohoo! Love it. So one of
memories
our viewers, Jean Vester, said, just joining in, who is this? I like it. So this is Kavusi, Mr. Charles Kavusi
That's
here.
me. I'm here.
Our first live musician today. And so in addition to being a staple of the Annapolis music scene, Kavusi is a very talented editor. He's done all of our editing for today. So first of all, can you tell me if people want to hire you as an editor, how do they get in touch with you?
It's easy enough. My website is kavusi.com, and I have contact stuff on there, or you can just do charles@kavusi.com. If you don't remember how to spell it, just Google whatever you think it is, and I'm the only Charles with that last name.
And we have his logo up in the corner there, so you can see it right there. So yeah, I mean, this guy is great. He can make any of your footage look incredible. Although all of our bands are incredible already. But in addition to this, something very near and dear to all of our hearts at Eastport Rockin, Kavusi has kept Naptown music alive from our dear Jenny Paris Brady. She's a past musical director of Eastport Rockin. She founded Naptown Music, and she's just an absolute angel and probably the biggest supporter of local music I've ever met.
Yeah.
Kavusi, can you give us any updates on Naptown Music?
Yeah, it's been kind of a weird time since, so much of what Naptown Music is these days is either, I hope I didn't lose power there.
Is that lighting?
Our power just flickered. Hopefully I'm still there. But,
There's a driver inside, right?
Yeah. But, so much of Naptown is either like letting everyone know where the bands are playing or streaming it live, or both usually. But now it's just live streaming right now. So it's like kind of happening for itself, which is kind of awesome because I think it's going to change a little bit of what Naptown Music is as a whole after this whole thing kind of starts settling back into normal. We have a whole other outlet for music. But so the outlets now, or the update, I guess, would be that we're just kind of recalibrating, regrouping our people. And this is the first time I've gotten to dive into Jenny's hard drives that her family gave to me after she passed away. And I up until now, really haven't had time or too much of a reason to like go into there and explore those folders. And so this was great for this, to be able to kind of figure out what's on those things.
Yeah, so I know your past month has been like a blast from the past, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well, we really appreciate everything you've done over the past month to help us get this together last minute. Not only are we in the middle of a pandemic, but we knew a thunderstorm was happening today. So we knew we were going to have to do this online. And we're so glad to be able to keep it going on our this was our originally scheduled date, June 27th. We have tentatively rescheduled the live in-person concert right on the beautiful waterfront of Eastport, Annapolis for September 20th. So to whatever degree we can do that safely, we hope to see you then. And I hope that Kavusi can play, although he may be touring. And we're so glad that you could all be here with us today. We have just welcomed you to join the show. You are welcome to buy yourself a ticket. All of the proceeds go to AMFM, Annapolis Musicians for Musicians, which is a very important and very, very relevant cause right now with the particularly all of the musicians who have lost their livelihood during the pandemic. So we're going to have Sean O'Neill from AM/FM come on and talk about this in a little bit. And I will also shortly give you a link to how you can buy a ticket for today, whatever price you choose. All of the money, all of the proceeds go to AM/FM. And I'd love to see some more footage that our dear Kavusi edited for us from past Eastport Rockin. Another one of our very favorite Eastport Rockin regulars. Let's put on some Sweet Lita.
Woo.
Thank
Anybody in here have our first CD?
in Eastport!
Hello, Eastport Rockin. We are Sweet Lita, and we love you.
True.
It's so great to be here. Welcome to a slightly different Eastport Rockin. Normally, on this day, we would set our alarms for as early as we possibly could. We would go straight to Naval Bagels, and we would order pretty much all of the bagel sandwiches. Don Boy would get cream cheese and bacon.
I really do.
On a garlic bagel. I know.
Oh,
I know.
a bagel.
We would get all the bagels, and then we would get to Eastport Rockin really early, and then we would collect about 1,200 hugs, and then I would drink too much and say something that I regret. So I'm really sorry that we can't do that today, but I think that we will have some sense of that on Sunday, September 20th, when the real Eastport Rockin happens. We're going to figure something out. We're all going to get together and not lick each other like we normally do, but we're going to put on a show and it's going to be amazing. But for today, we're just going to appreciate the love that we have for one another 6 feet or miles away. So I hope that you are well. And today is a celebration of our scene. We have a scene like none other. We're very lucky. I will try to hold on. I must be strong. I'm taking it one day at a time. Another late night, another early morning. We're still running on empty. Changing clothes in my suitcase for when I'm out to pay. Still running on empty. Every day is a new day. So why do they feel the same? Am I driving in a line? Am I driving in a circle? Please tell me you feel the same. Do you feel the same? I try to hold on. I must be strong. I'm taking it one day at a time. I'll try to hold on. I must be strong. And I keep on singing my song. I'm struggling now. I'm asking you if you get through. Take me to it. How do you know when you get there? How do you know when to stop? It's like a writer's song. Come on, write a song. I try to hold on. I must be strong. I'm taking it one day at a time. I try to hold on. I must be strong. And I keep on singing my song. Ooh. Gotta hold on. Gotta get hold on. I gotta hold on. Can somebody help me out? Try to hold on. I must be strong. I'm taking it one day at a time. I try to hold on. I must be strong. And I keep on singing my song. I try to hold on. I try to keep on moving on. Yeah, you know I try. Can somebody help? Oh, thank you so much. That was called Try to Hold On. That one is going to be on our new EP that we are trying to work on now, but it's really hard when you're not supposed to get together. And I apologize for coughing in your direction. Omar. Omar. But I feel like by now, we all have each other's germs. We did some weird stuff earlier. It's fine. So, we have one more song, and then we have so many, oh, wait a minute, hold on. I've been saving this in the basement for a special occasion. Monument City Brewing.
That's what we're voting on for?
Sponsorship.
All right.
I really like their brown ale, yeah, I do.
Okay, all right.
Product placement.
I know. Hello, sponsor, please. Somebody. We have one more song for you. a shout out to our amazing music scene. The town, the venues, the people. I mean, we're very lucky. We're very lucky to have each other. Alcohol, it makes you love me. I can see when you show up over me. When I embrace you, you try to shove me. When she's with you, you thinking of me. Ooh, your loving is what I need. Ooh, you feel the feeling of the feel. Your loving is what I need, my baby. I give you what I need. Give you what I need. I'm hearing smack talk every other day. I'm hearing back talk in every possible way. You got yourself a king of what? What else can I say? Excuses, abuses, what's it gonna be today? Ooh, you loving isn't what I need. Really never feel. You loving isn't what I need, baby. I give you what I need. Give me what I need. Jamie, oh, baby. Oh, my guitar. When you step back, we ain't on the same track. Step back and give me a heart attack. Hold up, watch me. Oh, baby, I told you let me go, and I know you know that. Now, you loving isn't what I need. Ooh, you can barely ever feel. Ooh, you loving isn't what I need, baby. Give me what I need. Give me what I need.
Yeah, thank you so much, sweet Lita. That was great. And
That's great.
with the sweet Lita trio, I do miss Don Boy, but Jamie with the beatbox, he's like a one-man rhythm section.
Definitely.
It was nice to also get to see the full band with the past footage there.
Yeah,
so-
they must have recorded that recently, right? That was just for this show.
Well, yeah, they did. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I loved getting to see the past footage with the full band as well. But yeah, they did this sweet trio. Don Boy's been staying home, being safe in COVID, but I want to give a shout out to. Well, did you see Julie had the little Don Boy puppet? So he was there too. Yeah, well, so that was super cute. Thank you so much to Sweet Lita for putting that together for us. And I'd like to talk a little bit about our cause today. So like we said, we're hoping to do another live waterfront show on September 20th. And today we're broadcasting for you all to keep it going on the original date. But we do have a cause today. Eastport Rockin is always a charity event. All of our proceeds go to local charities, and we are still trying to raise money for people that need it now more than ever. Today, all of our proceeds are going to AMFM. And I'd like to bring on Sean O'Neill from AMFM, who can tell you a little more about that than I can. Hi, Sean.
How you doing there, Christina?
I'm good. It's great to see you.
You too. Thanks for doing this.
Thank you so much for coming on, and thank you so much for all that you do at AMFM.
It's a pleasure. It's I was just doing some math today, and I don't know if you realize this, but Eastport Rockin has given over $130,000 to AMFM over the last 10 years.
Oh my goodness.
That's quite a bit of money. So thank you guys. Thank you very much.
Wow, you are welcome. So
yeah. So since we've been around 15 years ago, we've given away about $500,000 to local musicians and school children that need help tutoring as far as music tutoring goes, and the scholarships and things like that. So we're pretty happy that you guys have helped us do that. So thank you all very much.
Well, we are glad to help. We think it's a great cause because we at Eastport Rockin are really all about supporting the local music scene. As James explained, that's really how it all started. And AMFM does more to support local musicians, as much as anyone. I bet during COVID-19, you must have had all kinds of claims. I know so many musicians have lost their livelihood during this.
Yeah, we have a great board of directors. There's about 7 of us on the board, and we got together pretty quick and mobilized, and we were lucky to have some help with some fundraising from the Annapolis Town Center, who did a dollar for dollar match campaign, and they were hoping to raise $10,000. We ended up raising close to $22,000 from that campaign. And luckily, it's helped. We've given away $110,000 since March 13th.
Oh my God!
Yeah, to about 75 different musicians. That covers 1,100 lost gigs since March 13th. When you look at it, so
wow.
The music is a pretty intricate part of our town here. From Stan and Joe's to Middleton's to Ram's Head. They employ a lot of musicians, and so we tried to help them so that they didn't lose their house and their cars and their dogs and turn into a country song. So
it's so important right now because this is really the way a lot of people pay their bills, and we love having such a vibrant local music scene. We want our musicians to be able to stick with it. So thank you so much again for all you do at AMFM. I bet having paid out so many claims since March 23rd, how are you guys doing on funds?
We're getting a little low now. This year we've given away about $160,000 combined.
Wow.
We got the $5,000 scholarship that we gave away. We support some summer programs to the tune of about $4,000 there. We also support some, like I mentioned earlier, tutoring and such for younger kids, middle school kids, and that includes vocal lessons as well as instrumental lessons. And that's another $6,000 that we spend there. So, and then we also have our catastrophic fund and our regular lost gig fund from earlier in the year. But our fiscal year ends in August 31st, and we are right now on pace to have our biggest year ever. Luckily, we've had great local music fans that have kept us afloat. We've had our biggest year fundraising, thank goodness, which has helped us meet our mission. But you're right, we are starting to deplete our funds and get down to that danger zone. So we love to pay the musicians at least through the month of June, and every dollar everybody sends helps. 94% of the money that is raised goes back to the musicians. We have very low overhead. We got to buy like
volunteers, right?
send the checks, and we got to buy the checks. But for the most part, most of your money will absolutely go to helping local musicians. So for those who have given, thank you very much. Hey, Jess.
Christina, hey, I wanted to jump in and just say hi. I'm in the background, everybody. But I think one thing we forgot to neglect to talk about is the fact that Sean was the Christina before Christina. Well, and with some other people in between. But Eastport Rockin wouldn't be where we are, raising that $130,000 plus if it weren't for the work of Sean over many, many years. It probably felt like 10,000 years. So
I'm wearing it in 2007, and I thought,
nice.
Wow, that's like yesterday,
That's when we turned it up to 11, dude. We turned it up to 11.
11. I loved it. We did the Spinal Tap theme.
That was awesome. That was awesome. So I just wanted to say thank you for everything you do for our musicians from with Eastport Rockin all the way to today, because it's awesome and we love it and we love AM/FM. So.
Well, you all bust your tail putting this thing together, and there's James too, the man.
We're getting the crew back together.
All his fault. No,
all his fault. It's all his fault. And I just want to point out, for those who are in Eastport right now, with that crazy rain and thunderstorm, and all the 17 years that I've been involved, we have never had a storm like this. So it's just, you know, some crazy stuff.
It's Jenny saying hi, right?
Yeah,
it's saying hi.
Blessing in disguise.
And it's a reminder to everybody to donate to the Annapolis Musicians Fund. If you go to that link that's on in our comments and on our site, donate so that we can help raise as much money as possible today for all of our musicians who are playing and who are going to be playing and who've been playing and providing music for you throughout this entire crazy coronavirus crisis.
Right on.
I think I was muted earlier, but I wanted to say hi, Sean. And thank you.
Yeah, thank you, James.
Well, it was so wonderful to see you today, Sean. I've missed you. I always love your In the Vein of shows, and I know there was one scheduled for right before the COVID hit, I think, right? Or right when the COVID hit, so it had to be canceled. But I look forward to them.
We've pushed all those out till next year, just because it's a little hard to justify doing that right now and trying to plan for it. So we're not going to have it in the vein of for 2020, but 2021, the dates I think are going to be put out real soon, if not already. And they're very similar dates to when they were supposed to be. So we'll do the In the Vein of Van Morrison in March. In June, we'll do In the Vein of the Beach Boys. And then we'll do In the Vein of Sun Records in September. And for those who don't know, In the Vein of is a concept where local musicians will play a song that is a cover song of whoever we're paying tribute. So they'll play a cover song for Van Morrison, but then they wrote a song in the style of Van Morrison or about Van Morrison or somehow influenced by him. So that show actually sold out. So those tickets are still honored. But
they've been selling out recently, right?
What's that?
All the In the Vein ofs have been selling out recently. Is that correct?
Yeah, they have, and they sell out, a good month in advance. So when they go on sale, you better get your tickets pretty quick. And half the room is sold out to subscribers. You can subscribe to all 3 shows for a fixed price. You get the same seats for all 3 shows, and those are the best seats in the house usually. So half the room is already sold out to subscribers. So if you have any interest in any of those, you're quick.
That's great. Well, thank you so much. I look forward to it, Sean. I'll be sure to not miss it. And it was really great to see you today. Everybody watching, please buy a ticket for today's event. Even though you're already here, we are raising money for AM/FM, who does so much to support our local musicians and who need it now more than ever. So thanks so much, Sean. I hope to see you soon.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sean.
Woo! Woo!
Hey, James, what do you say we play some more? Well, we've got some past footage, but you know what I think would be fun would be maybe to hear a little Jordan Sokol solo, and then we can go into some pressing strings, rocking out at a past Eastport Rockin'. Does that sound good?
That sounds awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. And Jess is the one, she's the master behind the mix board. She's the one that's pulling all the strings, putting up the videos. So good job, Jess. Everything's looking great.
Expert producer. But yeah, let's hear some beautiful Jordan Sokol. Or I'll talk more about it. So
how's it going, everybody? Annapolitans. Sorry we are not on the streets of Eastport today for Eastport Rockin. That would have been very cool. It's always an awesome event, and Pressing Strings always loves playing it. But it sounds like we're getting rescheduled for September 20th. So we will be there, and hopefully you guys are too. But I'm going to do a couple songs for you today for the virtual live stream. And this first one is a new one I wrote called Effect and Cause. Hands are knocking, mouths are talking, minds are reaching for reasons to be happy, to be able, to be willing to cut the cable in these lanes, in these cars, in tenements, perfect yards. Trying to explain these invisible scars, effect and cause, effect and cause, yeah, yeah, yeah. Toes are tapping, phones are mapping, location service disabled. Take the detour through the recourse. Find your own horse and stable. In these lanes, in these cars, in restaurants and empty bars. Trying to explain these invisible scars, but it's who we are. Effect and cause, effect and cause. Hands are knocking, mouths are talking, minds are reaching for reasons. All right, this next one is called Bet Your Life and has to do a lot with growing up in a music scene similar to the one in Annapolis, where everybody sort of is playing on the lined up pubs, and you can just go pub to pub and shoot the stuff with your friends, and it's a special thing to grow up in a scene like that. So it's called Bet Your Life. It's off our new record called Settle In. All shapes and sizes, feeling mighty good, yelling to the abyss. Load it in, set it up, check it and let my mind shift. Strumming in love, in music I trust. I show it to the people they know it. Did you get the message we needed to send? Boy, it's so hard to save your breath, but it's easy to spend. Oh, every single second, you know you'll never get it up. Yeah. rock sounds moving through the local saloons. Jack and Jameson, have you met my friend Jim? We've been talking from the moon since right about noon. Well, I burn a 10 on these so-called friends. Well, I know where they go when the light gets dim. Just speaking in codes to the tenders we owe. We all owe a whole lot, but we just don't know. Oh, every single second, you know you'll never get it again. Bet your life on it, my friend. Now hear the earth come knocking. Now hear the infamous sound. Yeah, listen close to them talking. They're not playing around no more. Aching for a place to get your foot in the door, you know. Answers come in all shapes and sizes.
All right, y'all. Cheers. Thank you so much for listening. And if you're around tomorrow morning, Sunday morning, I'll be doing a live stream at 10 o'clock in the morning. And hopefully see you then. Peace. much, everybody. Higher Hands coming up next.
All right. Hey, James.
All smiles. Hi, Christina. How are you?
Well, I am feeling great. I am feeling about like we were just at Eastport Rockin on the waterfront. It's 2018. Pressing Strings just did a kick-ass set. And then, I mean, there's not much better than a Pressing Strings set, but any of you who know me know how over the moon happy I was during the set that we're about to see.
Let's take a look. Sounds awesome. Are you going to give us an intro or what?
Let's bring them on and then talk about how awesome they are after.
Ladies and gents, Eastport Rockin', how y'all feeling out there? Band's feeling good, man. We getting warm a little bit. That's some hurricane right there for you. High Hands as a crew, make some noise for Pressing Strings. They just set this thing off a little bit like that.
Looking dopey, you run until you fall. But if you don't show tapping toes, stop pretending like your pros, never get your back up off that wall. Feeling that connection that you want to like high hands, feet of the groove, reciprocal to each individual crew. High hands, feet of the groove, steps on the floor when she's on the move like high hands, feet of the groove. Energy connect to practice what rules. High hands, feet of the groove. Well, I don't see why. No, I don't see why. I don't see why you don't just get your hands up little higher. Can act just like you don't care. I should do, you can run like you so fly, right? But if you don't show, catch a cool, work it out and bust a move. You never get your hands up to that sky guy. Feeling the connection that you want to like high hands, feet of the groove, reciprocal to each individual crew. High hands, feet of the groove, steps on the floor, steps on the floor, steps on the, shaking it back, taking a tool like high hands, feet of the groove. I don't see why. No, I don't see why. I don't see why you don't just get your hands up little higher.
that thing, man. I hope y'all getting warmed up out there. I know we on some 1:30 stuff, but we want you on that roundabout midnight dancing out there. You can clap your hands if you want to. The fella's putting right there in the pocket for you. Sweeter the groove, well. High hands, sweeter the groove, well. High hands, sweeter the groove, yeah. High hands, sweeter the groove, well.
I drank a whole jar of holy water, baby, but I can't let go. Cause I said I want you. Well, I said baby, I want you. Say baby, I want you, baby, I want you. I said want you. I said now look, it's on the way, and all I got to say is, baby, that I won't let go. I said I got a good book and got no land in, tried a little yoga for a minute, baby, but I can't let go. Well, I try to turn the soda up to hot tub. I drain that whole jar, I hold that water, but I can't let go. No, say baby, I want you, boy. Yeah, you know, I said I really want you, baby. I really need you, lady. I said I want you, baby, and I need you, lady. I really want you, baby. I said I need you, lady. I really want you, baby. I said I need you, lady. Get it from your papa, well, did you get it from your mama? Well, did you get it from your daddy? Well, did you get it from your man? Did you get it from your papa? Well, did you get it from your nana? Well, did you makes my heart sing the song. I sing, loving you makes my heart sing a song. Loving you, baby, makes my heart sing. It makes my heart sing. It makes my heart swing. Makes my heart sing. Should I want to? Should that I need to? My heart sing. My heart sing. Makes my heart sing. My fellas are so good now. I just don't know what to do about you. 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 So get 'em up, boy, get 'em up, boy. Get 'em up, boy, get 'em up, boy. Eastport Rockin', I want to see some hands in the air. If y'all feeling good out there, you ready to do this all day long. Say what? Come on, I said, get 'em up, boy, get 'em up, boy, yeah. Gotta get your hands, get 'em up, boy, get 'em up, boy. You got to get your hands up, get 'em up, boy, get 'em up, boy. Get 'em up, boy, get 'em up, boy. 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 Get 'em up, boy.
Higher hands. So you all know I am a big supporter of Annapolis music. I love all of the Annapolis bands, but a Higher Hands medley is truly one of the really good things in life. And sorry about that, James. Yeah,
Wow, they were great.
Yeah, that last transition there, we wanted to thank Pressing Strings, but a very kind person had DoorDashed me some food that showed up at the door right as Pressing Strings was finishing up their set. But it was very natural because they went right into Higher Hands, as they really did back in 2018. And I don't mind listening to a 15-minute Higher Hands medley any day.
Yeah, that was really good. Do you know who did that recording anyway? Who was doing all that? Do you know, or is that just?
So it was Jenny Paris Brady.
Oh wow!
So and she said hi to us today. I think that was her with the rainstorm. So as many of you know, Jenny Paris Brady founded Naptown Music back in, I believe it was 2013. Someone can correct me in the comments, but. Truly an angel on earth. We lost Jenny last year, but she's still with us in spirit, I believe. And I think we saw her today with that downpour on the first day in 23 years that we haven't held Eastport Rockin' on site, and Jenny knew how to say hi.
Yeah. So what do we have coming up next?
Let's do some more footage from Eastport Rockin'. Let's do some. I'm sorry. Actually, Hall Williams. We're not showing footage from Eastport Rockin' of him today. He did a special set for us for our Eastport Rockin' 2020 1.0 that we are celebrating today.
Awesome. Let's see what Hal Williams has in store for us then.
Hey, it's Hall from the Hall Williams Band. How you guys doing? Ben and I hope you guys are all staying safe and being smart and, doing what we got to do during these challenging times. Speaking of challenging times, AM/FM has always been there for musicians during challenging times. And so now, this being the weekend that they would normally have their Eastport Rockin', we need to help and support them. So please give what you can. and keep on supporting live local music, preferably original music. And follow the guidelines and mask up.
Around midnight.
Yeah. Lay it down.
Strange round here, but still, I do believe. If I trusted from the start, I will know deep in my heart. Here's to those who believe. So why do you question the what's in my direction? How far must you now go? The answer is clear. If it's love in which you fear, you need not come here no more. I will carry you to the water, but I can't make you drink. And you feel you're going under. It's just what you believe. Yeah, it's what you shall receive. Oh, and what you believe. Yeah, it's what you shall receive. Oh, and what you believe. Yeah, it's what you shall receive. Oh, and what you believe. Yeah, it's what you shall receive.
All right, big thanks to the Hall Williams Band. That was awesome. So
That was incredible.
yeah,
Hall
yeah,
Williams.
thanks, guys.
Wow. And we have another one coming up later on in the set. So we've got that to look forward to too. That was incredible.
All right. So what do you say? What do you say we move over to the J stage?
Sounds good to me.
All right. So Eastport Rockin is sporting 4 stages these days after starting with James's one little stage in 1997. And so let's check out. We're gonna see some Stick With It, which is one of Lee Pretty's band. We'll talk a little bit about the Pretty Music Academy. Lee Pretty has been hosting the J Stage and putting a lot of his great bands on it for several hours the past few years, and we really enjoyed it. And Guava Jelly is also a wonderful staple of the J Stage. which I know just jumped on. We can talk about it. You want to talk about before the footage or after?
It's up to you.
Yeah, just tell us about the J stage.
Hi,
You were
Jess.
there. So in 2006,
was
Sean
there.
and I were working together, and we decided, and the whole board, just so everybody knows, Eastport Rockin is run by a board. It's all volunteers who work all year long, but particularly from January through June. Really hard to put this together. And Sean and I and the board had talked about just needing to expand. And one day we're walking around and we looked at that parking lot and we thought, you know what, this would be a great space for a stage. So we added that stage, and it was great. It's sponsored by J World, whose parking lot it is, and the Eastport Yacht Center, which has always been a fantastic supporter of the festival, especially since we block off entrances to all of their property on the day of Eastport Rockin'. But they've always been a great supporter, and J World and Chesapeake Boating Club have been great. And so that is the J stage. And then, as Christina said, in the last few years, Pretty has come on board and they've been sponsoring it, which has been awesome because that stage has really become the place where we showcase the younger up and coming musicians. Not only the younger and up and coming musicians, but because it's right by the kids area, it's also where we have bands like Guava Jelly, who play amazing music all the time, but they have a special, unique talent in playing music that kids love to dance to, playing adult songs and adult music that kids love to dance to, which is awesome. And then after Guava Jelly, we transition into some of our younger musicians who, it's been pretty cool, as James was saying, over the years, and it's been a lot of years now. The bands that have started out playing on the J stage are now playing on the other stages, and doing, they're all adults now and playing full-on shows at bars and restaurants around the city and around the area, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, very cool. All right.
So I love the. That's all right. I was going to say I love the J stage. You want to?
Well, I do want to say something. I know it's not in our pre-scripted sort of things we were going to talk about, but I wanted to just say this because I think it should be somewhere that we've had a really great opportunity with the Horn Point Arena coming on and adding a fourth stage in the last several years. And that is, allowed for more expansion, even more than the J stage. And I just want to thank the team over there at Horn Point Marina and Seth and his crew. And I just, to me, I never imagined that would become part of this event. And it's just turned out to be really spectacular. So, where can we add another stage? Where I'm trying to figure it out.
Exactly. 5 stages in 2021, 5 stages for the 25th year.
Go.
Seth Lehner and Horn Point Harbor Marina have been fantastic as we've expanded. And of course, all of the neighbors for putting up with Eastport Rockin' for that day when we take over the streets and allowing all of these amazing musicians to showcase all of these amazing musicians, all of whom volunteer their time, both today, every other Eastport Rockin' on September 20th. They're all volunteers just out there playing their music because they love music and they love the scene. So let's listen to some Guava Jelly, and we'll be back in a little bit. Thanks, James.
The way you using me, cause I sure am using you to do that thing you do. Do that thing you do,
All right, we're gonna move back to a little more Bob Marley here. Reggae man. Say no worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Say no worry, don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. I rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perch on my doorstep, sing your sweet songs, the melodies pure and true. Say, this is my message to you. See no worries, don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. Say no worries, don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. I rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds pitch on my doorstep, sing your sweet songs, the melodies pure and true. Say, this is my message to you. Say no worries, don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. Say no worries, don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. Say no worries, don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright.
Oh, my friends, I feel it's their appointed duty. They keep trying to tell me that all you want to do is use me. But my answer, oh yeah, to all that use me stuff, is I said I wanna spread the news. Oh, that if it feels this good getting used, oh, you just keep on using me until you're using me up. My brother, oh, it's him right down and he talked to me, and he told me, oh, that I ought to not let you just walk on me. And I'm sure he meant well, oh, but when our talk was through, oh, I said, brother, when you're on the news, you wish you were in my shoes. Oh, you just keep on using me until you're using me up. You get me in a crowd of high-class people, and then you act real rude to me. Oh, but baby, 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 when you love me, I can't get enough. Oh, I said I wanna spread the news. Oh, that if it feels this good getting used. Oh, you just keep on using me until you're using me up.
Hi. All right. Where did James go? Some great stuff from the J stage.
I'm here.
So yeah, thank you to Lee Pretty and to the J stage and all the very talented bands that have grown up there. So let's go into some more live footage. We are very lucky to have Alex Peters here, but he is, oh, you know what it is? He's playing live and he's in the middle of a song right now. Do you guys, James, you want to give a shout out to anyone and we'll bring Alex on when he's ready?
Oh, is Alex coming on live? Is that what's going to happen?
He is. He's playing live, and I guess the rain cleared up. He's playing a show, and he's actually playing at Great Frogs Winery. It's actually a private wine tasting, but he's going to come on and play live for us in the middle of his show because that's what kind of a guy he is.
That's awesome. Let's see. Well, you know, I'm at a loss right here. You know, well, I'll tell you this. All of the music that you lined up is incredible because I'm looking down this list and I can see that what we have coming up is also some Grilled Lincolns and some Bumpin' Uglies. And obviously we got the live Alex Peters. And I'm actually very much looking forward to seeing Kevin from the Eastport Oyster Boys. I know he was on doing a sound check a little earlier on. And I don't think I got on to say hello to him. I'm not sure. But anyway, all of this and then Dan Haas, you know, and we're going to wrap this up. I like the way you montaged out the end of it with all these great bands like in a row, just to close out the thing. So if you're coming in and out, make sure you come back, you know, and see some of these great bands. That's all I've got to say about that, I guess.
We're going till 9 o'clock, so we're not closing up anytime soon. Actually, Jess, I just realized Alex logged in super early. Let's go into a little more footage from Eastport Rockin. Let's do one and then bring Alex in if that's okay. How about we move back to the street stage and one of everybody's all-time favorite bands on the street stage, the Grilled Lincolns, always put on a great show there. So let's do a Grilled Lincoln song real quick, and then we'll go into Alex Peters live.
We got the Grilled Lincolns. You guys having a good time? What you did never agree. Make your mind up by action. I need to do anything. Ways and that's enough to stop acting tough. There's nothing left to say. There's something in this place. I'll tell you what to do. You can walk away like the real saving grace. Cause there's nothing to say.
Some noise for Vinnie Becker on the guitar. That's Big Ron.
All right. Big shout out to Grove Lincolns. They always put on a great show.
I love that guitar. That was awesome. So what's next?
You want to do, let's do one more. Let's do a little more street stage if you have it ready, Jess. Let's have some Bumpin' Uglies, and then we'll go into Alex. Or I don't know if I want to bring Alex in.
All right. We're going to play some bets. Hey, everybody, we're the Bumpin' Uglies from Annapolis, Maryland. Always wins in every moment that we take it straight to the cheek. But they know it's bad, you can go ahead and make her, they wanna be kind. The April shaker, they want to shit around. You talking shit, the only place lost are the ones that you quit. Well, that is right every time, that is right if you don't get respected, you don't get protected. You can look in the eyes and see. Once you see, once you get that, agree, place your bet. The cards you show, you can
All right, Bumpin' Uglies on the J stage. All right, so we are going to bring on Alex Peters live. He's playing at Great Frogs Winery, and he's going to stream live to us now.
I just found a magazine. I dig my holes in the ground. I bang on the streets until my feet tell my tomatoes to the town. Oh, just a wee paper shirt found a man. Yes, I'm just a wee shirt found a man. Well, I just a wee shirt found a man. Yes, I'm just a wee shirt found a man.
Hi, Alex. Hey, Alex, thanks for joining us here.
I don't know where I'm going. No doubt about it. Spend my whole life trying to write a good song. I climbed up the mountain till there was just a hill. Ain't yearning, baby, honey, I'm climbing still. Little rain was warm, but I'm out in motion. Hang on, I throw off my shirt, get my heart on the sleeve. Get down my tongue, hear me line speak. Words don't mean much when you ain't singing. Song ain't nothing like four friends giving it to me. Yes. Little liberty, I got my eyes wide open. I can barely see. Whiskey drinking there, shoot fireworks at boot camp. How y'all go picking up on me? Alright. If I was gonna make it, I would've made it by now. No dreams are hard to let go. 'Cause I ain't no big Springsteen, I ain't no Blind Johnson. Honey, I bet you already know. If I was functioning around the best thing, if I wanna start crying with girls, baby, I'm not going to 6 feet tall. Tell me who they are, tell me who they are. Give me the truth and just little lefty. I ain't what you want, I might be watching. I'm a hard-headed boy, been boss, so I ain't giving up on rock and roll. $100 won't give up on me. Woo! That's a real song.
All right, thank you so much, Alex, for appearing live from Great Frogs Winery. Alex Peters is also playing, I believe, in front of the Market House tomorrow, let me pull this up. Yes, Alexander Peters is playing on July 5th in front of the Market House in downtown Annapolis from 12 to 3. So you can't get more Annapolis than that. We have some footage from past Eastport Rockin of Alex Peters that we are going to play for you a little later on. But right now we've got the perennial, the only band who's played every one of the now 24 Eastport Rockins since James started it. The Cal Ripken Award of Eastport Rockin. Let's go into the Eastport Oyster Boys.
Hey, Eastport Rockin'. You there? Good to see you. Good to hear you. Hey, guess what? The Oyster Boys are here at Ground Zero for Eastport Rockin'. Where is everybody? We made it. 25th year in a row we're here. If you haven't heard this song, everybody's doing well, we hope. We got Mike, we got Andy, we got Tommy Boy back there, and we have the beautiful Kelly behind the camera, and the lovely Joyce being our fan of the day there. All well. So everybody, I hope you're doing okay during this time of time, and take this time to make sure the time is well spent, both safely but also in good spirits. So, if you haven't heard this song before, where you been for the past 25 years? Good hat, good dog, good boat, good hat, good dog, release part in the words that all they wrote. That's all they wrote. Always you keep believing. All you need is just these three. Help me out now. Good hat, good dog, good boat, good hat, good dog, good boat. A good hat can keep you cool when it's hot. When it's hot. A hat can keep you warm when it's not. When it's not. Rain all safe and dry. When the rain falls from the sky. Yes, you got your thunderstorm in. We got a rainbow down here at 2nd Street. Good hat, good dog, good boat. Good hat, good dog, good boat. Release part of the words, all they wrote. That's all they wrote. Feel like a race we need to. If you slip is my heart, good hat, good hat. I got a trombone here, boy. Good hat, good dog, good boat. Good hat, good dog, good boat. Good hat, good dog, good boat. Release part of the words that's all they wrote. That's all they wrote. Feel like a race we need. If you slip me right hard, good hat, good dog, good dog. All dog lovers out there. A good dog will be your very bestest friend. Dog will stick with you. Thick and thin. Thick and thin. Just when you come home late, give you a big stick and then they'll give you a big kiss. Who's got a good dog at home? I know I miss my girl. I do. All together now. Good hat, good dog, good boat. Good hat, good dog, good boat. Release part of the words that's all they wrote. That's all they wrote. Feel like a race we need. If you slip me my heart, good hat, good dog, good boat. 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 Good hat, good dog, good dog. I left my Natty Bow beer somewhere. You guys got fun of it? We'll get one after that. Good to see you all there, East Puerto Rican. Oh, East Puerto Rockin'. 25 years. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Jim, and everybody else who started this thing a long, long time ago. Yeah, how are you? You there, gals?
Hey, Kevin.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Kevin.
man.
Hey.
That was awesome.
Good, good. It's been a busy 25 years we've had, but this past couple of months we've done a couple things special. I want to turn the mic and the camera over to Mike Lang, talk about something he really pulled together about 2 years ago for a special event. But the past couple of weeks during his quarantine time, he's a kind of, well, Mike, you tell the story. Stand by.
Hey guys, Mike here. I can't see you, Jess, or anybody. I'm just seeing a little hole for a camera. But we're really glad to be here on the stage at East Puerto Rockin'. Gorgeous view here today, which Kelly could spin around and show you for a second. But I understand there's going to be a video Rise Up played, so I just wanted to do a quick introduction. The song was written shortly after the tragedy at the Annapolis Capital Gazette 2 years ago on June 28th, 2018. And the song was inspired by the outpouring of emotion from the community to support the Capitol, and just everything that was going on in the community at the time was so, as bad as the tragedy was, it was something that brought the community together more than anything I've seen in the 20 years I've lived in Annapolis. So the song is in tribute to the 5 souls we lost that day, and to the folks that, of course, to all their families as well, and to all the folks at the Capitol that are carrying on the torch in their honor. It's called Rise Up, and I hope you enjoy the video. I can't hear anyone, so.
They're coming back. Hey, Mike, I'm having a slight technical difficulty pulling up that, so we're gonna hold off on playing it for 1 second. I just want to thank you. You know, tomorrow is the anniversary of the shooting, of the murders of our friends and colleagues, and there wasn't an East Puerto Rockin' where Wendy Winters wasn't here, so until last year. So I really appreciate all that you've done with this song, and you know, just commemorating them and everything that everyone has done, and we really miss all 5 of them and think about them all the time. We're gonna move on. We're gonna play a little bit of Pompeii Graffiti while I try to find the Rise Up, and then we will play that. So sorry for the technical difficulties here. Clearly, I haven't had enough beer yet. We love you guys. It's great to see you down there, and we can't wait to see you for in real life sometime soon.
Yes, we certainly miss that. And I did forget to mention that, as Kevin started to say, the new song is, I recorded a new version during the pandemic specifically for the 2nd anniversary, which is tomorrow. So
Awesome.
Thanks for this opportunity. We really appreciate it. And we were glad to be here. We certainly miss everyone else being here. So I hope you all take care and stay safe.
Thanks for taking the time to go out to the location too and bring us a little piece of live location, you know, on the day of. So thank you very much, guys, for putting that effort out.
Our pleasure. Our pleasure. You can see the crowd's a little light this year. Yes, get the crowd scene. But I must say, on the bright side, the traffic was great today, and the parking was no problem. So there is a bright side.
You are a golden ray of sunshine, the lights of any room, and I am a twisted ball of dark thoughts, cobwebs tangled up in gloom. I am a steaming pile of pretense, and you bleed sincerity. Well, I try my best to cover my emotions. You sew them onto sure if we can meet in the middle. But goddamn, I better take this shot. Goddamn, I better take this shot. When I think of you, it makes me sick to my stomach with nervous energy. 'Cause I'm afraid I'm getting what I've always wanted, a girl that invades all my dreams. Makes it hard to fall asleep. You are what feels right to me. Buzzards and worms all have to eat. Some pathetic sea monkey gets a piece of red hard rock candy. Shout out to Mark Perea who did our music video for this. Give this guy a high five right here. He's the only guy cool enough to be wearing all black today. You are Union Man's daughter, and the rusted never sleeps. Still you're out there every day amongst the thrashers, alien god or machine. So come on, bring over your bootlegs, we'll fix your tape deck. Bring some Neil Young and Lucinda, we'll kick our heads back onto the carpet. We'll close our eyes and live in the moment.
That was Pompeii Graffiti live on the lawn stage. Thank you so much. Hey, James.
Hi.
So I do love the lawn stage as well. Can you tell me a little bit about when you included that stage?
That was the second stage, brought forth, and I don't remember exactly what year it was, but I believe it had to be really pretty early, because I remember basically that area in between the Barge House Museum, which was the main part of the museum, and what in the early days was McNasby Seafood that was operating out of the Maritime Museum. Behind that area was a mess. It was just, terrible grass. There was a chain link fence running down the middle of it. And so I think what happened is back in those days, I got together with some of the people that were in that area. Obviously, the Maritime Museum, McNasby Seafood guy, Doug Orr at the time. And in the early days, it was also Josh Cohen involved. And basically I said, look, if this is all Maritime Museum property, why is it so trashy back here? And, can we cut down this chain link fence and get all these weeds out of here and kind of like join the two properties together? And basically that's what I did. I took a hacksaw and cut down the post off the chain link fence and, basically cleared out all the trash and everything from behind the museum, and what allowed to join that lawn stage into a big grassy area. And once that happened, we threw the stage up on the other side. So after a little while and the more things happened at the museum, they finally built that wooden stage there and actually have events there almost every Friday, I think, normally.
Yeah, the Tides and Tunes every Thursday now, yeah.
Every Thursday, yeah. So,
yeah, nice. That's so cool. I never had heard that story in full before, so I'm so glad that we have the chance to hear stuff like that today.
Yeah.
For all you youngies out there. I think Jess, did you get that the Rise Up video from? Okay, yes.
Oh, good. That's just a thumbs up I saw off screen.
All right, so we're going to go into the video about this important Rise Up movement that we have commemorating that date. So I want to thank Mike again for coming on to talk about that today. And so let's see, Rise Up. Well, they'll be able to tell you better than I will in this video coming up here. Or
There are things that make a community whole, bring it together, give out a soul, and there are those who ride the lines that tie us together, help us see what we have and what we need. We're all in this together. So let's rise up with 5 souls. Rise up, the young and the old. Rise up for our friends today. Rise up together today. Rise up together and say we're all in this together. As we turn the pages, reflecting back at us, all our lives, our past, the things that we love, we're all in this together. Those words are us, and we are them, our community, homes and friends. We're all in this together. So let's rise up with 5 souls. Rise up, the young and the old. Rise up for our friends today. Rise up together today. Rise up together and say we're all in this together. Gerald Fishman, Bob Hyson, John McNamara, Rebecca Smith, Wendy Winters. Those words are us, and we are them, our community, homes and friends. We're all in this together. But more than words could ever say, they're bringing us together today. We're all in this together. So let's rise up with 5 souls. Rise up, the young and the old. Rise up for our friends today. Rise up together today. Rise up together and say we're all in this together. Rise up, won't you just rise up? Rise up, I gotta rise up. We're all, 'cause you know we're in it together. Rise up and do what you can. Rise up so this won't happen again. We're all in this together.
Well, that was a really nice way to remember them. I can't hear Jess and James. Are you guys muted?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I was muted.
So I know we'll always remember this day on here. Jess, I know this is very close to your heart. Did you want to say a little more about that? All right. I know it's a sad note, but I'm really excited to bring Dan Haas on. He's playing live for us, and it's been a long time since Dan Haas has played live at Eastport Rockin, so we're all very, very excited to see him today, all three of us.
I'm sorry, I was muted first. My I froze, but I just wanted to thank Mike again for that amazing tribute to our friends that we lost 2 years ago tomorrow. And I am super excited to see Dan Haas. Now I'm going to go away.
Thank you, Jess. Jess is doing an amazing, amazing job producing this. We obviously couldn't do it without her. And let's welcome Dan Haas.
Hey, everybody. Am I here?
You're here.
You're here. You're live.
Can you hear me? All right. Well, that's a good start right there. How's the show been so far?
It's been great. Thank you.
Everybody been donating to AM/FM and having great memories and of fun times at Eastport.
I hope so.
We're seeing the chats on the side, and everybody's like pitching in and doing their likes and making comments. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how. I mean, we did a number of Eastport Rockins long ago, back in the early 2000s with my band Ben's Bones, and so I'll probably do like a little reunion show, maybe throw the whole band out there in September. So we can't wait. We're very excited.
We can't wait to have you back.
What's that?
I said we can't wait to have you back, and James was just flashing you his shirt from 2001.
I'm pretty sure that was the one. That was the big one. But yeah,
it could have been it.
Song we did at it, and I'm happy to make it back here to the house in time for this. So thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Everybody's gone, but Allison's still in the room. You think she would have forgotten what's so fun? Her mother called, but Allison's not in the mood. You think she would have lost it long ago. She's a strange one, lives too close to the sun. She always takes a step. She's a live wire, burning bright for much too long. The elevator just isn't there. It's going up, 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 up. She's on the stairs. Well,
back, crossing all the lines. But acid is on, she's always up for anything. Leave a note, she'll get back to you sometime. And she's a strange one, lives too close to the sun. She always takes a step. And she's alive while burning bright for much too long. The elevator just isn't there. It's going up, 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 up. She's on the stairs. This is where Brian Ewald would do a solo. Pigs think that you're they squeaking gargoyles and manure only care about their next meal. But Alpha is sure she jumps in the house and begs for more. Everyone is asking she for real. She's a strange one, lives too close to the sun. She always takes a step. And she's alive while I'm burning bright for much too long. The elevator just isn't there. And she's a strange one, lives too close to the sun. She always takes a stay. She's alive while I'm burning bright for much too long. The elevator isn't there. It's going up, 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 up. She's on the stairs. How's that?
Awesome.
Thank you, everybody. Who's next?
Doing more? I don't know. Where's Christine? Where's Jess? Come on.
Hey guys, I know I enjoyed that. So Dan, your show got rained out.
Well, yeah, I got rained out. I was outside, and then I saw the clouds coming from Annapolis. I was over in Kent Narrows, and it was like sun, and dark gray, like kind of in an angle, like painted. Like so, I knew the rain was coming my way. I didn't even need a radar, so I moved under the tent. And then the wind and rain started to like blow my speakers, and I was like, I'm gonna just. And then I wasn't feeling all that great, so I drove home in traffic, and saw my wife and kids, and they decided they were gonna go out for Rita's, and so I got a quiet house, and I said, this is much better than anything I could possibly imagine. So
what you're really saying is Eastport Rockin 2020 1.0 was much more important than playing any other live gig.
100%.
Yeah.
And Rita's ice cream.
The stars aligned. The kids went out and they're getting their sugar buzz on, and they'll come back, and I'll feel a whole lot better. And it was fantastic to play a song of mine for this event, and I can't wait till September. I'm just so excited about the whole event. I think it'll be nicer because it'll probably be a little cooler. Have a fall breeze coming off the bay.
People always wanted us to do like an Oktoberfest kind of a thing. So hey,
all the more reason. Start brewing your beer now.
That's right.
We can't wait to see you again, Dan. And thanks so much for playing. You're a trooper, even though you weren't feeling all that well. We really appreciate it. And see you soon.
All righty. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All righty. I'll watch now.
Okay. What's he gonna watch now?
All right. Oh, he's gonna watch now. Hi, Dan. All right. Well, we had moved some things around, but we have some live footage from past Eastport Rockin from Alex Peters, who was kind enough to play for us live earlier from Great Frogs Winery. So, Jess, are we ready to go into the Alex Peters footage from, I believe?
song's called American Dreamer. So it's something never nothing. Tie up your boots and hit the ground running. True believer. American dream. It's an old-fashioned rodeo. With drinking disco. A midnight gun swinging tired for a hill from I can go. Put it in the ground and let the wind go. Your American dream. Your American dream. Lord, you a gambler. Late night rambler. Save up your money just to spend it on the weekend. Young and down Friday night. You bought a run 'cause you're on the fight. Ain't the time, nothing to lose. Except this red, white American blues. The whole rock and roll.
All right, that was Alex Peters live on the beautiful lawn stage back in 2018, I believe it was. You guys ready for some more live music from some of our favorite East Puerto Rican musicians? I've seen a lot of great East Puerto Rican sets, but one of my very favorite sets on the lawn stage was a couple of years ago. There was the most gorgeous sunset, and Leo and Cygnus closed out that stage. And so many of my friends that had come actually for the first time to East Puerto Rican were blown away. They are now lifelong Leo and Cygnus fans. And I'm so excited that this evening we have Daniel and Nicole from Leo and Cygnus to play a duo for us. They've been live streaming a lot. It is lovely. So please catch them whenever you can. I'm sure they will let you know how you can find their live streams, and we're going to bring them in now. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Dan.
How's it going?
Thank you so much. It's actually going great. Have you guys been tuning in at all today?
A little bit. We've been kind of running a couple errands, and now I think we're going to tune in for the rest of the night, so we're pretty excited. Yeah.
Well, that's wonderful. We actually all feel really lucky because it's been pouring, so we've been happy to be inside. It's like the silver lining of having to do this virtually.
I know. There was that torrential downpour that happened for like 20 minutes. It was crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even have to go out in it. So you guys have a couple of songs for us this evening?
We do. We have two, in fact, an exact couple. So we put out a little EP with Leo and Cygnus a little while ago, a couple of months ago now. That's basically just a live EP of our last few performances that we've been able to do, and it's kind of our final moment before the whole pandemic hit. So we're going to play a couple tunes from those. It's going to be Bus Fares and Something in the Water, and you can find all the music online at leoandcygnus.com. So without further ado, we'll do Bus Fares for you guys.
Thank you so much.
Sure.
Trying to remember what those fears are all about.
When I think back to my younger days, I don't really feel afraid.
Maybe reckless am I.
I thought love I couldn't breathe.
Now I'm for where you lead me.
I let it burrow down beneath me. Dreaming of you.
As the autumn came and went, we were older and determined.
I do anything to see you, but I'll wait until the winter
Dreaming of you. Dreaming of you. It came in the morning, singing till I can't believe I ever let you. Dreaming out of you. Ever let you go. Dreaming out of you. Again in the evening, tantalizing dreams I can't forget the way you still felt when we were dreaming out, dreaming every skin fell when we dreaming of you. Dreaming of you. Bus fares, ticket price. Bus fares, dreaming of you. Bus fares, ticket price. Bus fares, dreaming of you. All right. Thanks so much. Just don't mind me while I tune real quick. Oh yeah. My handy dandy tuner's on my phone. So thank you guys so much for listening. For anyone who's just tuning in, we're Nicole and Daniel, or Daniel and Nicole, I guess, rather.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We're part of a band called Leo and Cygnus, and we've been a big part of the Eastport Rockin Festival for the last 3 years. It's been a pleasure to play and to be just a part of the community in such a wonderful festival that's right in our hometown. We've got one more song for you guys. So thank you so much for listening. This one's called Something in the Water. And if you like it, please check out our music at leoandcygnus.com. And you can find us on Facebook and Instagram under the same name. So thank you so much for listening.
Something in between us, I can feel it just like patterns in the ceiling, reflecting all the different hues. Breaking through the static, I start to break. And I see what's going under. Is this in my head? Something in the water, stealing all my sugar dreams. Pushing to the surface, swirling in the blue and green. Breaking through the static, I've started rain. Nothing could be worse than giving you pain. Choking on the glitter, sun's got dry. It's pouring your way. Going out all the darkness, radiating. Seems calm. I'm nowhere to go. The sky is blue. For it, smile. I can get home, but I know it all. Oh, tearing through the static of a stormy rain, streaming to the base of the world.
Nice. Woo! Thank you guys so much, Dan and Nicole from Leo and Cygnus. Thank you so much for playing. Now, do you guys have a minute?
Of course, of course.
Okay, so we were really excited to play some past footage, as we discussed, of you guys from Eastport Rockin'. And we've been collecting this footage very last minute. Kavusi mentioned earlier that this was really his first opportunity to dig into the Naptown music files that our dear Jenny Paris Brady left to him. And so he's been doing that all month. And we've just been collecting things as quickly as we can. And another one of our lovely videographers, Bridget Ream from Beeper Buzz, had taken some footage as well. And but just with everybody running around like crazy, we got that from her just yesterday. So we've been trying to sort through things, and we've had all kinds of snafus with our computers today. So we are trying to pull up. We're trying to upload some footage of Leo and Cygnus that beautiful Bridget Ream from Beeper Buzz provided to us, and we're just having a little bit of technical difficulties. So we can either play it later in the show, or if you're prepared to play a third song, you are welcome, but I don't know if you're prepared to do one.
Let's do.
You guys are some good sport.
Yeah.
But I've been seeing your live stream, so I know you have plenty. I got to say, Nicole, I've really been enjoying it. You have a lovely voice.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you're able to hear everything okay. It's always a little nerve-wracking doing this over the phone.
You guys sound great, and like I said, I've been watching your live streams the past few months. They've been lovely.
Oh, thank you. All right, we can do one more.
All right, thank you so much.
So this is a song that we wrote right at the very beginning. I don't know. I feel like if they're pulling it up, I have a very strong feeling that Bridget is gonna have a video of Canyon Suite because that one's her favorite.
They can't pull it up, so we're gonna play it instead. Is that what's happening?
Hold on, still slightly out of tune. Well, in any case, I remember one of the questions that you asked us about was one of our best memories from Eastport Rockin', and I'm hoping that you're able to pull up one of the videos that we had of when I got to play Jenny's guitar, which was last year. Tristan came down to Eastport Rockin' and allowed everyone on the stage, essentially, who wanted to be able to play Jenny's guitar, which was a really, really special moment to me. So hopefully we're able to pull that one up. But in the meantime, we'll play this acoustic for you. So this is Canyon Suite. It's our very first song that we ever wrote, and you can find it on our first album, Scorpius, which is available everywhere. But you can find it easily if you go to leoandcygnus.com. Look at this canyon. There was once a busting hanging down for the water road, drowning every soul, taking everything out. Look at this canyon. There was once a busting hanging down for the water road, drowning every soul, taking everything out.
sun was high atop the trees. People trying to fill their needs. Wives and children sitting home enjoying the summer day. There was no warning fire, there's no remorse, nothing could stop those mighty waves. Their hearts giving way, their helpless breathing. As I remember their hearts giving way. Oh, oh, the helpless feeling. Won't you stop these flames, these embers roll down to destroy the frames, forgetting and destroy our drowned souls will die down. Rising wind, hold your much be. Lest these embers grow much higher, and this ruthless wave of heat bring us forth to invite the sound drown fire.
right. Thank you so much. Let's give it up, everybody out there, to Nicole and Dan, or did we say it's Dan and Nicole? Leo and Cygnus. Is that your puppy?
Someone is here. That's all right.
So,
Thank you so much.
thank you so much. And just to let everyone know, so we've had all kinds of computer snafus this week, and some of them could not have been expected or our fault because the platform put new caps on video sizes this week that we did not know about until yesterday. So we are unfortunately not going to be able to use that video from Beeper Buzz, but we got to be treated. We got 3 of your live songs instead of 2, so that was a real treat.
And I'm pretty sure we played the one you would have seen in the video. So there you go.
I was a
All
little
right, well, thank you so much.
we had before, so that's all right.
All right, well, thank you. It's so wonderful to see you guys, and I hope we can see you again on September 20th.
Yes, we're very, very excited. Everyone make sure to save that date, September 20th. It's going to be an amazing, amazing time. We're going to try to raise as much money as we can for AM/FM. They've been doing some amazing, amazing work, just trying to help out all the musicians that have lost gigs over the pandemic. So please, please just take a second and give some money to them to help us out. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, Dan. And as we mentioned earlier, AM/FM has paid out over $160,000 year to date to musicians that have lost gigs and scholarships, and they've been working overtime during the COVID crisis, so they can really use our help. So please go to missiontickets.com, Eastport Rockin. I've got the website somewhere. We'll flash it again in a second. But go to Mission Tickets, buy a ticket for today's event for whatever price you would like to pay, and all the proceeds go to AM/FM. Again, that's missiontickets.com/EastportRockin 2020 1.0. Eastport-Rockin-2020-10. So we'll post it. But thank you guys so much again. And we're going to go back to some past footage. I've got James here. And let's talk about the Second Street stage.
The Second Street stage. Oh, is that what's going to happen now? Are we doing some live footage from that, or some recorded footage for that, or do you just want to hear about it in general?
Well, I think we're going to go into some really rockin' set. I think we've got some very rockin' footage from Dublin 5. Is that correct? Our lovely producer Jess. She'll give me a thumbs up if we do. So I know one of the most raucous and rockin' sets that we've had at Eastport Rockin' is Dublin 5, which everybody loves. You can't stop moving to these guys. James, do you remember the first time that you had them?
I wouldn't be able to tell you the year, but I can definitely remember the first time they played there because they cause such a scene. They are just a band that you cannot not dance to. I mean, they get out there and you get that Irish music going, and it's just amazing. You know, they're dancing around on the stage with the kilts and all this stuff. It's just an amazing experience. I can tell you this, that you could see like the way people just in unison sort of jump up and down when they're playing. It's so amazing. Really cool.
Yeah. Well, I could use a little bit of that right now. So let's go into some Dublin 5 on the Second Street stage.
Thank you very, very, very much. We're Dublin 5. See you around town soon. It's been a great pleasure. Hold on. We have to do our traditional ending. Everybody help me count down from 7, would you? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
we got the end of Dublin 5. So let me tell you about something that's happened today. It's been lots of craziness, but we've been looking forward to having Sean Owen play for us today, a special set for Eastport Rockin 2020 1.0. And we still hope to have him, but as you guys may know, Sean Owen is also a waterman, and he's been out on the water all day, and apparently he had to save 2 different people who had maydays out on the water. So he got a little behind on his schedule. He had been planning on docking at 7 and being ready to play anytime after 7:30. So he is going to let us know if he can still come in and play live. But we do have some wonderful footage from Sean Owen on the 2nd Street stage at Eastport Rockin. I believe it was 2018. So if Jess, if you want to go into that now, we will hope to get Sean in to play some live footage as well, unless we just want James to talk about the 2nd Street stage.
No, I think that's fine.
Hopefully I'm leaving soon out of this city, this apartment, 1 bath, no bedroom. I head for higher ground, searching for there somewhere where my soul could still be sound. Searching a long time, lots of rhythm, I feel the rhyme. I feel the rhyme when the music's near. I'm coming over here, a funky reggae song. It keeps me rocking all of the day and all the night long. With one love to share, take this joint, please and pass me one more beer. We got no rhythm to pass the time, but the waiting feels like why do we stay awake so late? Why do we do the things we do? Why do we take no perpetrate? Wanna spend all my time with you. As I face the sun, beat down on me, take away bad deeds I've done. But don't justify me, for Lord knows I've done wrong. Just one more chance, just one more place to start from. Bring me calling late in the night, I don't wanna see no fuss and no fight.
All right, love me some Sean Owen Band. So that was on the lawn stage on 2 years ago, I think. those guys are great. And I got to say, I just love Sean as a person, as a band. He's a great guy. I have known this guy to play 4 gigs in a day. Sometimes, like one time I had a party and he agreed to play the party. And then I found out when he got there that he had 5 other shows that day, but he'd come there to play my party for just a tip jar. And so he does that, but he is probably off being a superhero right now. I do want to say, so James has taken the opportunity to show off his year 2000 Eastport Rockin shirt several times, but I have a shirt that I love very much, and it's just hard to show it. But this is the T-shirt from last year, which was designed by Scribe, a.k.a. Aaron Yieldhall, who is another Renaissance man. He is a staple of the Annapolis music scene and just the sweetest guy, but an incredible musician, but also one of the most amazing artists I have ever met. So he designed the logo last year, and you tell me, James, I've only been doing this for 3 years now, but I hear that it was definitely one of the most popular shirts ever. Everybody wanted a shirt. I think people were stealing shirts. Not really, but people
it was
were.
A great design. It was really nice, very professionally done, and you know, with the like you said, there's a lot of different shirts that we have from year to year, and we try to get a variety of different styles of artists. That we used to have a competition actually, and see whoever. I guess there was no real, it was no real formal thing, but we all made our judgments and picked what we liked the best, and so. That's always been one of the things that's been fun about this event is figuring out what the T-shirt's going to look like. But that one is very awesome. It's very, very well done. And yeah, definitely was one of our most popular ones for sure. Thank you, Scribe.
Yeah. And I was trying to say people were stealing T-shirts, but I guess I was one of them because I actually ended up with this one in another color too. I got both a staff and a crew. So I may change into my other one because it's they're both awesome. So I've been wanting to change all day, but it's been busy over here. So anyway, thank you so much to Scribe, and we look forward to hopefully having him play on September 20th, along with all of our other favorite local bands, if we can pull it off. And let's, I know what we can do since we have no Sean Owen. All right, you guys are in for a treat. Somebody is talking. Oh my gosh, my Alexa is talking to me. Anyway, band, what do you guys think? One of the very best bands in the world, really. The Kelly Bell Band has put together a special set for us for Eastport Rockin, and we also have some past footage from them. So I really look forward to that. It looks like we were planning to go into. Let's do, what do you think, James? You want to do the past footage first and then go into there? Let's do that. And then we'll lead up to this really amazing live set that they've put together for us. I'll just let you know, Kelly. Oh, I'm sorry, James, you were supposed to choose.
Oh, no, that's fine. I agree. Let's go with the past footage from Eastport Rockin. Is that what you're talking about? And then we'll do the previous one that they put together recently.
And then, so just to let you know, you're in for a real treat. The recent footage, Kelly has a brand new female singer. She's also a violin player. She's amazing. So you guys are in for quite a treat. First, the Eastport Rockin' footage, and then we'll see something really special that the Kelly Bell Band put together for us. watching that again, I think that was 2 years ago. I think it was 2018 when the whole Second Street flooded, right before the Kelly Bell Band played, and you were.
Yeah, you never know the tide. I always try to see the day before what wind's it going to be the deepest in the on Second Street, but.
Mm-hmm. Well, you were probably busy with your lovely wife Kim managing the classy VIP section. But I remember that day, the Kelly Bell Band. I was so excited they were playing. They came in with their great big van that only Kelly's allowed to drive, and so we couldn't let the valet parkers park it. And they got all their equipment, and they show up to play their spectacular set. And there was all this water, so I was like, oh no. So, but it was hot out. It was really hot out. And I had my Tevas on, so I just jumped in and started dancing. And I said, hey, it's great. It was so much fun. So everybody jumped into the water. And, I don't like to think of how clean that water was, but we were all having a blast. It was like 85, 90 degrees out, and we were just having a blast. Rocking out to Kelly Bell Band.
That's right, in the wading pool.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so Kelly Bell Band, God, they've been going strong for, I believe, 25 years, put out so many albums. Sorry, I was looking at some comments here. I believe they've put out 25 albums to date, and Kelly travels all over the world with the band. They play pro bono at military bases, and really, Kelly's an all-around great guy. The musicians, he's had, over 25 years, he's had a bit of a rotating lineup, but they're all stellar musicians, and he's just welcomed a new female singer, violin player. Her voice is it'll blow you away.
Our stage manager is saying no more talking, so I don't know what that means. I hate to cut you short, but we don't want to mess up with the stage manager.
All right, so let's go into this special footage put together for Eastport Rockin 2020 1.0 Kelly Bell Band.
What you doing now? Why you running around? dedicated to the memory of Little Richard. We're the Kelly Bell Band from Baltimore, Maryland.
So here we are now, still fighting again. Stuck in it all over, thinking what we could have had. Searching for some metaphor that'll make sense in my head. It's that same old song. Try not to make the same mistakes, and I try so hard. Always seem to make the same mistakes, and I try so hard. So hard. That's how Neil would say it. You say you just can't go home. Not like this anymore. Told me you still want me, but I always turn to sometime. Heard all your story, but still don't understand my crimes. It's that same old song. Try not to make the same mistakes, and I try so hard. Always seem to make the same mistakes, and I try so hard. I know you can't take the same mistakes, and I try so hard. They seem to break the same mistakes, and I try so hard. Be my voice of reason, come and be my comfort. Help me save my sanity. Tell me you can hear this when I fall into your heart. See my soul staring back at me. I try not to make the same mistakes, and I try so hard. Always seem to make the same mistakes, and I try so hard. Try not to make the same mistakes, and I try so hard. Always seem to make the same mistakes, and I try so hard. So we got one more tune for you. This is a title track off of one of our records, man. 1, 2, 3, go. We play what's called Fat Man. Reflections in my mind, they never seem to serve me well. Love living life in the past, but I know it's fantasy. Thanks too many days, baby. Marching forward, don't look back. It's time you say goodbye. Should have been you. One I gave my heart to. Should have been you. And now you got me feeling blue. What I gotta say to take you home. Should have been you. My kisses will never do. Oh, no. Hey, let me get a second. If I'm over recollection, you know love me. You really get something, make it happen. Oh, love. Because you're gonna turn around. Tell me you have a husband. When you're by my side, never open my eyes and get the first word. My dream girl, till I go to sleep and you love me. You're so sweet, you're so cool. Now everybody plays the fool, but the whole world say I have to play by the rules. Scholars, taking my ride, different side. You back home, living the right, there's no ride to life. Everything will never, ever learn. Everybody never have to learn. My lady got my mama. Taking in the free bedroom home, but then you got to take it home. Another man on the phone, back to that. What do you suppose? And the world is good. Should've been you. But it was not like it was to do. Man, it's six o'clock at night. What's that? Trying to make it home. Back and make it out the wrong. It's a little home. What's wrong? Home, but it's home. Take the record out my wrong. Is this how love's supposed to be? Never seem to know just what's right for me. I'm shaking my heart, baby, in your arms. Should have been you. One I gave my heart to. Should have been you. And now you got me feeling blue. What I gotta say to turn you on. Should have been you. My kisses will never do you. Should have been you. One I gave my heart to. Should have been you. And now you got me feeling blue. You move. What I gotta say to take you home. Should have been you. It would have been, could have been, should have been. Baby, tell me what can never been you. Woo. Yeah. Shout out to PRS Guitars as well.
Awesome.
All right, that was
Check
some
that out. Kelly Bell.
Kelly Bell.
Man, I love
Yeah,
them.
Kelly Bell has been around almost a little bit longer. The Eastport Rockin's been around almost as long as Kelly Bell Band. That's pretty amazing. Hey, Christina,
And if
I
you-
wanted to. I was doing some research during the Kelly Bell, and I just thought I wanted to share this with you.
There you go.
Yeah. Sweet.
Good
Yeah.
times in the flooded waters on 2nd Street.
That's it.
That was fun, but hey, it was hot out. So hey, if you guys want to know what Kelly Bell Band is doing coming up, just go to the kellybellband.com. It's the Fat Blues website, and they got a lot of they've been doing a lot of streaming stuff these days, and hopefully some live shows coming up soon. So thanks again to the Kelly Bell Band for putting that together for us.
And let's remind everybody that the Kelly Bell Band did play at the very first Eastport Rockin in 1997.
Oh yeah.
Remind everybody of that. There was
When they
only
had only
4
been a
bands,
band for 1 year.
and they were one of them.
I want to give a cheers to.
I don't know about
Sam
that. I don't know
Christina.
how long they've been playing out.
All right, let's start drinking. Cheers.
And
I just-
everybody, right. I figure this is like my 5 o'clock, right? So a big shout out to you guys and to everybody who joined us tonight, everybody who donated. John Brock just sent us, oh, look, here comes another storm. Thank you for all you've done putting this together. John Brock, John took over from James when James moved up to Havertgrass, and we wouldn't be here having Eastport Rockin virtually or at all if it weren't for John's leadership during those years. And so we really need to give him a huge cheers. There's one of my kids. They're going to
Cheers
be
to
future.
John Brock.
directors of Eastport
Hey,
Rockin.
keep the party going. And you too, Jessica, by the way. I mean, you know, I've only done a little bit now, you know, just the beginning part. But you guys have like carried it forward and made it what it is today. And it takes people that are willing to do that kind of stuff. And like you've mentioned before, this is all volunteer work. It's all out of the enjoyment of the community and the music, you know.
Yep.
And I think that's what carries it forward. So thank you, everybody, for doing that.
Yeah, thanks to all the musicians, everyone. What's that?
I was going to say, speaking of what you're up to these days at Eastport Rockin, James, do you want to talk a little bit about what you and Kim do all day now?
What, at the Eastport Rockin? Well, we manage the VIP area, which is kind of like I think that was a gift from one of the other organizers that took it over and took on all the weight of the full responsibility. And they were just like, well, you know, you got this thing going, you know, what do you think would be something that you would like to continue to do? And manage the VIP area was the task that was thrust upon me, which is not a hard task. It's enjoyable, but we have a lot of people that like to be up there and, you know, pay a little extra and whatever, get a little treats and this and that. And we also use that as a thank you to many of the other people that help us out in terms of, you know, donating equipment or time or people or anything else, and we allow them to have the VIP ticket every once in a while. So if you really want to help out and contribute some things and keep that going, there's ways to do that, and then you get to enjoy some of the VIP perks as well. But it is fun, and we've actually very much improved it over the last several years because it kind of was ad hoc and thrown together on a few ideas, but we have had the good fortune of having some people that know hospitality and know how to run a VIP area better than what we thought of. So they're actually making it even nicer now. So that's,
I can tell you, it's like heaven in the VIP section. It's like you're running around all day, and then it's like heaven. Because now there are two. Now there's the one up on the beautiful hill, and then there's a new one by the marina stage.
Absolutely. Thank you again to the Horn Point Marina and Seth for creating
And one of the small packlers
venue
jumped in
area and
to,
stage.
I was just saying, one of the small packlers jumped in.
I'm gonna
They
tell you.
spend most of their time in the VIP area.
I see
Just
your
wanted to remind
helper in
you all.
training over there.
So we're not nearly done tonight. We still have another half hour or more of rocking out. So we've got some great past footage from Eastport Rockin that we're going to put on for you. But I don't know if
We're
Jess
going to
has
say goodbye. And we're going to let you listen to music just like you do at a normal event and just rock on out for the next half hour to some of the best footage that you've ever seen at past events and maybe a few other studio things. So we're going to shut our mouths and let you enjoy the music. I also wanted to say that being in the VIP is not where I necessarily want to be. I want to be in front of the stage. So, you know, it's got its drawbacks too. I want to be out of the VIP and right in front of the stage. So that's also the place to be, I think. So I just had to put that in there.
Yeah, everyone, please buy yourself a ticket for today if you've enjoyed our show. It'll be a direct donation to Annapolis Musicians Fund for Musicians, AMFM. Please go to missiontix.com, Eastport Rockin 2020-10. Buy yourself a ticket for today's date. And again, we hope to see you on September 20th, which is a Sunday. So don't get confused, but that was the date we could get the location. So we will have tickets available for that in the future as soon as we know how we can safely hold that event. So please go ahead.
Speaking of the location, we do need to give. Right, exactly. But we do need to give a shout out to the Maritime Museum because although Eastport Rockin started before the Maritime Museum was there, they have been great at letting us come back year after year, even though they have to shut down and not have weddings. But they are great partners, and we love working with them, and we love the museum. And so a huge shout out to them, to all of our past sponsors, to all of our future sponsors, everybody who's helped make Eastport Rockin what it is. And, you know, I think we're upwards of like $500,000 that we've donated to local charities over the year, including AMFM, the museum, the Eastport Volunteer Fire Station, and numerous other, and Eastport Elementary School, the Skipjacks. All of those have really benefited because of you all coming to Eastport Rockin every year. So we look forward to seeing you next year, and I mean in September, and also next year. And stay safe, wear your mask so we can see you in September. James, thank you for everything. Christina, thank you for everything.
Thank you, Jess. Thanks to all the bands that played tonight.
Thank you, Christina. Thank you for doing such a great job curating the most awesome music. Like, it's wonderful.
Oh man, the bands we had today were just incredible. I mean, you couldn't go wrong with any of them. So thank you so much to everyone. Sweet Lita, Pressing Strings, Dan and Nicole from Leo and Cygnus, Alex Peters, Hall Williams, Charles Cavusi for everything you've done, Dan Haas for being such a trooper, Kelly Bellband, and the perennial, the Cal Ripken of Eastport Rockin', the Eastport Oyster Boys.
Being on location. Unbelievable.
I also need to give
Jessica, you want to say something?
Yeah, I just wanted to give a huge shout out to the people behind the scenes that aren't here. There's 3 of us here, but without Aileen Altman doing volunteers, without Kim helping in the VIP area, I mean helping, let's be honest, James. Without Matt Fry doing everything that he does, without Dave Brown. Exactly. Without Dave Brown doing all of the financial, and then Stephanie Lease doing the green room for all of our artists.
Things.
Yeah, everything. So, you know, there's a great group behind us, and many thanks to everybody, and thanks to everybody who comes every year and has fun with us. And we can't wait to see you in September.
And we have Dublin 5, and we have Peterbilt, and Kit, and who else? Chardonnay Boys, Tobias. That's what's to come. Enjoy.
Happy Saturday.
can't untie one on, so don't get too drunk today. Unless you want to.
Head so bound to get with me. Head so bound to see. One did slow, I'm working on. Not so good, I'm waiting.
Down on me, take away bad deeds I've done, but don't justify me for the wrongs I've done wrong.
a dream I can get used to. Passion and greed what you are. There's a home for you deep down in my heart.
Back of my eyes, they are worth it. I'll try. Let me tell you why. Together, yeah, baby, together. Together, yeah, baby, together, yeah.
Jealous, never lets me out of her sight. She's so jealous, looking for somebody to fight. And then you say I feel like I'm in bed. It's just my own, cause I don't see
This one's called Triple Fall.
first CD?
my mind just won't go. I'll make it easy.
All right, thank you so much, everybody. Higher Hands coming up next.
All right. Well, we don't know what happened to Sean Owen. So we are going to close out here. We hope you guys all had a great time. Thanks to everybody. We brought Aileen on, who is our volunteer coordinator. All of you have volunteered, know us. Thanks to Christina and to James. Thanks to everybody who came out tonight. We're sorry we don't know what happened to Sean. We were looking forward to having him.
I have a quick word about Sean, actually. So Sean was out on the water and he had to save. So as of 6 p.m., he had already saved 2 people with Maydays. And then apparently they had a crazy nightmare of a day. You guys, you knew about the storm and everything. So apparently he was out there being a superhero and saving people on the water. And then he told me that he had gotten to dock and he could log in real quick, but then maybe somebody else needed rescuing.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for always supporting Eastport Rockin. We'll see you in September, Sean, since we didn't see you tonight other than recorded. And we'll see everybody September 20th. Wear your mask, stay safe, stay socially distant, and be healthy.
See ya.
See ya. Bye, everybody.
Bye.